Yo. I clicked the wrong thing. Oh shit. I gotta look at my... Yo, 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 what up, peeps? So, good news for you guys. I got canceled tomorrow. My work run got canceled tomorrow, so I will be playing tomorrow as well for, like, long periods of time. Yeah. Usually that means that Sunday might be like messed up too, like a little bit. Either like that might get canceled or pushed back until like later. So I might be home like late on Sunday, but overall it's more hours streaming and playing PSO. Drink legally. You know, funny story is, like, I never did really drink until I was 21. Which, in my country, it's 21 for drinking. But it's 18 for cigarettes for some reason. And don't get me wrong, I don't want them to like, lower cigarette or drinking. I want them to raise both of them. But whatever. That's just me. So yeah, we're gonna be doing Seat of the Heart, West Tower, East Tower, hopefully. I'm not gonna like break my back on trying to do these. If they happen, they happen. If I fail, then I will say F it. And go back to my Delsaber farming. Inventory's full. Yeah, you know, I think I had like a sip like way back in the day of like champagne or something like that. But the trick is that champagne sucks, for one. Well, it doesn't suck, but like the taste of alcohol itself is a very strong taste. So like when you get used to that taste, like that actual taste of alcohol, like you have to like cover it up with like other stuff. So a lot of people will drink like stuff like rum and Coke, because obviously Coke is a very strong taste. Or you know, drink like fruity cocktails or whatnot. Every single time I get hit by this. Art handgun, I don't have that. I want that. That sounds cool. Oh, you're talking about episode 4, aren't you? I do see a lot of forces that run around with that. Come down, monkey. That sounds good. I couldn't imagine remaking a character, though. It's kind of like, you know, that's kind of the thing about this game, you know, is that you can just keep going, you know? Like, there's a dressing room if you want to change the way your character looks and all that stuff. Gotta make sure Kite doesn't get caught. Or Kite. Ellie. Lol. I'm not awake yet. I do have coffee sitting in front of me. But yeah, also since I got called off tomorrow, my plans of changing my diet at the request of my GI have been postponed a day as well. So today and tomorrow I'll be having corn and whatnot, coffee and all that good stuff. I actually went to Kroger to buy more popcorners too, and then they were sold out, so I bought more Siete chips. You can farm up mags, you know. They drop in the mines. I have like 6 of them. But I get it. Like, if you're only like level 20, doesn't take long at all to get back up there, you know? There was a Star Wars line, if you missed it. I've got a bad feeling about this. No freeze, please. Good job, Ellie. Tank them for me. Monkey! That timing. No, Ellie. So he cast anti for me, but not heal me. I'm so glad that they made it so like that freaking alarm doesn't go off like the whole mission, like the other mission, man. That's like I'll never redo that mission just because of that shit. They're so fast. I keep picking up trap vision. We don't need that. Power material. We do need that. Let's use that. Always so far behind on power materials, man, compared to mine materials. I don't need this, no. Or this Gladius. We can drop those two. Come on, wake up, Rappy. They're not stopping spawning? Getting overwhelmed by mosquitoes? By mozzies? I really don't know how true that is. My buddy's saying that, look, they're called mozzies in Australia, but I do like the sound of mozzie. I'll do my best. Damn it. Oh well. I feel like Ellie's immune to Maggot. We made it to the spaceship again. I need to remember, like, to keep myself buffed up and topped off for these PvP battles that happen seemingly random. We need both the combined form and the non-combined form for the pan arms. So doesn't matter if they split. I have a feeling that they're going to be PvP battling me, aren't they? Yeah. Get frozen, please. Cool. Why you no freeze? Why you no freeze? Dang, you can dodge those? The old circle strafe. Oh, here we go. We win. I didn't even eat yet, by the way. That's how messed up my I don't know what we'd call it, cycle or whatever it is. My rhythm is, my body rhythm. From changing my diet slowly and caffeine. I think there's another PvP battle here, isn't there? Oh no, not yet. Oh yeah, there is, because I fight the Humar. They take Ellie, and I fight the Humar, right? No, maybe not. I don't know. Is there a switch for this? Cool. Oh, I know the thing's open, yeah. I don't know where the light is. Oh, here it is. Well... Here's the PvP battle. They take Ellie away. Victory! I don't know how, like, science nerds you guys are, but, I don't know if you saw what they think they found some Dyson spheres, and, like, if you don't know what that is, it's basically, like, this, concept of this, like, advanced structural, infrastructure that, like, you basically build this, like, sphere around like a sun, a star in general. It's like harness its like powers, like its energy. And obviously, like, the only thing that sucks is like, you know, you're gonna like not get like its like sunlight and all that stuff. But theoretically, you could do it for like a lot weaker of a star, and then turn that energy into your own like heating and cooling and whatever. Well, they think they found some of these, like, obviously super far away. Like, we've had the concept for, like, half a century, basically. But obviously we don't have, like, any practical ways, like, to do it. So, like, this, like, you know, if they do exist, like, it'd have to be, like, a very, very advanced civilization. I thought it was pretty cool. Neil deGrasse, I watched this thing with Neil deGrasse Tyson. He was basically saying, like, he's like, yeah, like, you know, it could be this, but, you know, it could also not be this. Like, it's, you know, you're getting data from stuff that's so far away, like, there's room for error. And he showed, like, different ways you could, like, interpret the same data. It's pretty cool. I've always fully believed that, you know, aliens existed. It's just not really a matter of if, it's a matter of, like, when and where. You know, because aliens existing, but they're, you know, 1,000 light years away isn't really realistic. Or it doesn't really matter for us, you know, unless they can travel to us. Like, it will never matter to us. I think it was Isaac Asimov that basically said that, you know, there's two possibilities, and they're both equally terrifying. Either aliens exist, or they don't. That's, I guarantee it's like not the exact quote, but that's like the gist of it, you know. It's pretty cool. Alright, we're coming up on the room that we failed last time on. I say we failed. Ellie failed. Ellie died and failed the mission. I failed to heal her. So, the new plan, it's actually this room right here. So, she doesn't have shifted or band on her. That's one thing we can do. It's going to help out. And the next thing we can do to help out is debuff these mofos. Victory. As she didn't get hit at all that time. Hilarious. I believe the next room's like Gold Dragon. I know we're almost there. Can you imagine if you dropped the Redria card? Lose my fucking mind. I actually don't think they can drop stuff on this mission for some reason. All I ever see is like really? Here it is. Let's rebuff ya. My only question is, assuming that we win this, if we fail the next area, do we go back to the start? Or how does that work out? Not that I think we'll fail killing the Gall Dragon, but... I don't really know how to dodge that. Every time, man. Ellie, why are you running over there? You're so dumb, Ellie. I'm also not sure like why her buff went away and mine didn't. Yay, victory. Can you imagine if there's a red box sitting there and just like, oh, I gotta do all this like lore. Yo, hi Mystic Phantasy. Sorry about this. It's one of two slowdown parts that I know of, but the good news is I don't think we'll have to see that again. I did watch like that clip, by the way, of me getting photon dropped yesterday, and my gasp does not come through my mic, so I'm kind of glad because it's a very high-pitched gasp. But whatever. I keep forgetting to feed my mag. We just finished the halfway point of See the Heart. I'm gonna try to do See the Heart, West Tower, East Tower. And then once I get those done, I'll go back to my Delsaber farming. Should grab that Cure Shock. I can't remember if there's like that many monkeys in this. I like this area, it's so cool looking. It's like so sci-fi. I think you're technically supposed to use Jizande against the monkeys. What is this guy doing? I also have like fucking like 7 escape bells on me, so we should be good. Could be, right? Plus, I think Ellie can technically, like, cast anti, right? Yeah. Oh, this is the rough part. If I go too far in the room, like the mech dudes spawn, so I'm trying to avoid. Although we might have to, because this guy's being a meanie. No. Just because I have escape bells on me does not mean I want to use them, monkey. Ellie, heal me! Will you please? Maybe it's the next room I'm thinking of. The Met Boys. Yeah, it's the next room. Or maybe it's not this mission. Never mind. Geronimo! I got stuck on the freaking rock. Oh my gosh. I hate you, Gibble. That guy just gave 51 experience? Are you fucking serious? What? That doesn't make any sense. Guy's got like 5 bajillion HP, 51 experience. Get out of here. Ellie, where are you? I need you. Ellie, please. Thank you. Oh, I was gonna say if we stand here. maybe nothing will spawn. Why can't I not hit these guys? What is going on? There we go. Man, those things suck. Holy shit. That's got chunked. I probably get hit by multiple mobs at the same time. Because even though you get the convulsion frames after getting hit, if they all hit you like in the same like little like window, like a few frames or whatever, you still take all the damage of their hits. What's not fair is these guys freaking disarm you. At least they don't heal. There we go. I think it's last wave. Now we get the easy part. We just gotta like look up a little guide real quick to make sure we click the right computers. I'm gonna... Oh wait, there's 2 more, I think. Oops, I'm gonna click that. Not a big deal. Also, we can finish feeding our Meg. Back up to perfect. It is PSO. It's what we play almost every day. These guys have a lot of HP. I should probably gel in them. Oh, not gelling. Zalur. Missed it. There we go. Right? That kind of blew my mind, because for whatever reason, too, I thought I accidentally killed one, so I didn't even think I was, like capable of getting, like, loot. So I was, like, kind of, like, low-key freaking out about it. Ellie, what are you doing way back there? I need you up here, bro. What is she? She glitched as hell. Come on. Yeah, I'm, I don't think anyone's trying to do that. At least not that I'm aware of. I do, so, unless you're talking about a Cloud Trekker, which he might be. But I'm not exactly sure. I've asked them about it before, and they haven't like came out and said like that's like what they're trying to do, but it does kind of seem like that, you know. Yeah, you're probably thinking Cloud Trekker. And then there's a Japanese guy who's hunting all the uber rares, all like the .009 drop rates. But he, that Japanese dude, says he's like refuses to hunt the cards because the cards are too rare of a drop. So it's just like you're saying like you're gonna hunt like all the uber rares, but the cards are too rare. That confuses me, but I mean, whatever. I think with that, whatever. But yeah. Then I know, there's a guy named, Goneril, who's, also doing, like, the single section ID thing. But he's doing it off-stream. So... he said he's down to, I think, 40. You did it! Seed of the Heart complete! Yeah, the dude's hunted 5 of the 14 uber rares. He does like a lot of his stuff like off stream too. Not that like that's trying to like discount him or anything, but he'll like post VODs or whatever. Like that guy also like documents his like runs like a shit ton. That Japanese dude. And that one like you can't see it, but I can't remember like where I saw that at. Oh, community. Yeah, community. Right here. It says he took 851 runs through the mines. And then he like sits there and like documents like all the stuff he got like on every single mines run. So it is kind of weird. I mean, doesn't Purple Gnome get like a quote-unquote easy Psycho Wand though? Never mind. The purple num drop is a 1 in 205 off of a mill lily. Fucking pipe that shit for so long, bro. Dude. I was like losing my fucking mind, fucking piping the demo comment, man. And that only took me well, I saw 7 mill lilies, but I killed 5 of them. I think I got photon dropped by those things too, if I remember right. Couldn't you do what like Cloud Trucker does and just use the ones that like increase like the fire spells and all that stuff? Fire spells, lightning spells, and just switch weapons constantly. I like this song. It's kind of debatable, Mystic. Well, yeah, also if you're talking about V4, V3, because Red Ring that General's talking about is not available for ESO 1 and 2 plus. It's technically in the game, but it's a 0% drop rate. Not 0.009, 0%. So, but like servers like Shithack and Affinity have fixed it. But this is kind of considered like one of like the best in slot because it gives you an attack power boost. I can't think of the name of it, but there's one that gives you a higher defense and evasion that I have access to. And then as far as armors go, I'm not exactly sure. I know there's like Luminous Field, there's Standstill Shield, there's Sacred Cloth. Wait, I don't know if that's gonna work, actually. I don't know if that link works. Now it should... There, that link should work. That's what they call the armors in the game, but again, some of them are that list are V4. Aura Field. That's what I was trying to think of. Isn't the virus armor La Futeria? Isn't that require like an online quest? I don't think I can get that. What am I missing to customize? I do not have Gallon Shop. Unless it's not like a quest. I have this is PSO 1 and 2 plus. Unless I have to do something to unlock it. It'd probably be like something like Standstill Shield, Mr. Phantasy, because like I think that's available to like every section ID. I wish Gallon Shop was available. Isn't like the TP drain being like, it's like super low, isn't it though? It's like 1 TP like every like 2 seconds or something like that. S parts is super fucking rare, based on any section ID. How did I only aggro one of them? I mean... Punk. boy. I think that Mega hit me. I heard the noise, I think. Where are you, bugs? I hear you. I do need to farm like an armor. I have Sacred Cloth, but Sacred Cloth's like the armor and the evasion and the defense are like really low on it. It's also like 0 slots, and I don't want to farm up like ad slots for that. I don't think it's like worth it. But I think like once you get like a luminous field or stand still shield. Or an aura field. I have that, I think. Right? I have this? I think it's a Disc of Brave then, if I'm right. No, this... What? Is this a God Hand? Angry Fist. Do I have an Angry Fist? I don't think I have an Angry Fist. No, I don't. That's a new rare. Interesting. I didn't realize they have a different drop, because I have the one from the Forest or whatever from these guys. Cool. No! It's only 1 in 213 drop. It's not very rare, but I'm sure we'll get more of them. Why was that guy so easy that time? What? I'm so confused. Fuck. the Sinnoh Burgle. Oh, whoops. Let's get this. I mean, any armor would be better than my armor right now. How am I missing this guy still? What is this miss rate? Dead. Yeah. The Mill Lily, in VR Temple's a little bit rougher than the one in Caves. Cause like there's no quests in the temple, so like you basically have to like run through and hope that you get a good set of spawns. I think the most you can get for the Mill Lily is 4, but like you're more likely to get like a 3. It wouldn't be terrible, but I just haven't bothered trying to get it yet. I'm gonna go closer, try to Vulcan him down, since he's have so much extra hit on him. I completely forgot about that. Other guy cast Mega too, and not freaking... This is gonna be rough. I can already tell you this is gonna be rough. I'm not Redria, I'm Redria. Oh, are you talking about for you? I mean, the only like thing is like you'd have to pipe it, you know. You know, like piping is like not like the most engaging thing. But my advice is like you sit there and run through VR Temple until you get like a 3 or 4 Millility spawn, and then start piping. It's gonna take a while. Like it'd probably take you like maybe like an hour to see one. You know, roughly. What the fuck? That was weird. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I don't know what to tell you. I understand the concern. That's about the reason I'm playing on emulators, because burning out lasers and flash drives is not great. Yeah, this is PC. Well, it's an emulator. It's a GameCube emulator on PC. Like, Starved had a memory card burnout, and then, like, I've heard of all sorts of people having, like laser issues. Yeah. Yep, heard all sorts of stories like that. That sounds rough, man. I want to say another Gibble spawns on this. Oh no? Okay, just the one Gibbles. Dude, all the Agitos and the Kikos, like, they're really bad. It sucks. Dolphin does work online. That being said, I don't know how to set it up, so... But I do know of people who have played online. No, fuck. I think only there's two. There's Shit Hack and there's the other one. I think there's only the two though. Yeah, Silver Ant, there you go. I think there's only the two though. Angry Fist. I think last I heard, Shit Hack was like less than like 100 people, like per month, like on that server. To give you an idea. Compare that to like Affinia, where I think they're like at like 2,000, like per month. Yeah, too far away. They have an episode 4 server, and then they have like an episode 1 and 2 server. And I think the episode 1 and 2 server is... Bro, come on. There we go. I think the episode 1 and 2 server, they like even turned off, because it's like 130% EXP instead of like 100% like on the episode 4 one. But I think they even have that turned off. No, you can't. It's like per character, whatever. You'd have to like make like a whole new character and everything. Punk. Oh, fuck. East Tower is a room of 3 of these, by the way. The other, or is it East Tower? I can't remember. The other tower has a room of 3 of these. And they cast freaking... Megid for some reason on this. I can't remember like what you're supposed to do on these guys. I know if you get like a melee range, you'll sit there. On the miracles. Like... Come on, dude. Like, you can't dodge that when you're that close. I'm pretty sure Affinia is only PC. I mean, this... Why? I ran into it. Dude. I wonder if it'd be better to kill like the other one. And the reason I say that is because I think I can aggro like the other one by itself. Like whereas like if I go in to shoot the one on the left, like I always aggro both of them. I'll try it. That's what I'm trying to do, is outrange them. I have the red handgun. I don't know of like any other like. From my understanding, like the red handgun's like the best handgun in the game. The Holy Ray. I don't think I can get that, can I? Either way, the clearly going for the right one is not good, so... It's like you have to like wait until they shoot and then like counter. You can't just like be like, oh, they're not shooting or whatever. Right, I know what Holy Ray is. Do I have access to that is my question. I don't know if it drops for me. No, it doesn't. It does not drop for Redria. Greenel, Blueful, Pinkle, Yellow Bars. No. No. Dead. I mean, that was better that time, right? We got like a good 1,000 damage off before we died. Why is the blue one so quick, man? It's so quick. I just realized I keep casting Deband, which doesn't do anything. How close do I need to get for... Well, you wouldn't be burning out like a laser, because if you do that, you're, it's like reading off like a memory card instead, you know? Like, you could like run the risk of like burning out that memory card, but like memory cards like have like a lot longer like life nowadays. Like SD cards have like a lot longer like a life now than like memory cards back for the GameCube did. Come on, dude. I don't know what to do about this. And like I said, like the East Tower is like worse. The other tower, whatever. Whatever one I'm on, the other one's worse, because there's a 3 spawn. Yeah, that's like the idea, you know, like realistically, like, you know, like when I start getting down like the rare items. No. Oh my god, dude, I was moving and everything on that one. I wonder. No. The other question is, maybe there's a spell with like longer range than the handgun. There we go. We figured it out. Oh wait, what? This one's weaker to fire instead. Victory! We're unstoppable. The unfortunate thing, like slightly unfortunate thing I should say, because that also means that like we would do this a lot quicker at higher level, because like we are basically like capped out as far as like our mine materials go and all that stuff. We'll get like a lot more MST from like leveling up, but I mean that, I don't know, that's kind of like the idea anyways, right? Like this is supposed to be like end game, so oh fuck. Are we good now? Go fight the Jiju. That took so long that my shifter ran out. Really? Even debuffing him like triggers that? There we go. I actually need to pick up some stuff because I'm gonna have to sell stuff for money. Speaking of mine material, we might as well use this. Oops. 60. Is this the one that... No. I think this is the Jiju room. Right? No! Not this room! I thought this was on the East Tower! No! Alright. I have an idea. Oh, look at my poor Meg down to freaking 25, bro. Alright. Our strat is, since they're spawning, like, literally, like, right there, we run in and we spam Rabarda. And it should hit them both. What? Are you serious, game? Alright. So the strat is, we just run in there, we cast Rabarda without even, like, doing anything else. We don't try to hit both of them, we just try to hit one of them. Let's put Ryuka here for now. I do have, like, another idea. Because they're facing the other way. We have, like, a little bit of time. So I wonder if we go here and we instantly run right. He can hit around that corner. I did freeze that one that time, by the way. Also, I think technically Gibarda has like a higher chance to freeze, right? Why does that not even hit him? I can't use a frozen shooter, can I? I think that's Ranger only. Yeah. I know what that's what that Japanese dude does. He uses frozen shooter on the Gibbles. I don't know what he does for the miracles or anything. I think that's a strat though, right there. You run in. First off, we can just put Ryuker up here. You run in. Instantly cast your Rabarda, and then dodge, and then cast Rabarda. There's like nowhere to dodge though is the issue. Run in, cast Rabarda, dodge, cast Rabarda. Just do that like over and over, I guess. Really? Instantly out of the freeze, you freaking cast that? I think that's a strat, though. You stay away from the other one. You dodge his. It only works if you freeze the first one, though. Do these guys get their HP back, like when I go back to town? Is that a thing? I don't know what to do then. I might just say fuck this quest right now. Do some research, because I know Starved used to do this quest. I don't know how he used to do the quest, but I know he used to do it. You know, actually, I just had an idea. This is a kind of a risky idea, but I'm all out of options, so we have to try something, right? Alright. I think that's the ice one, which means we need to switch to fire, right? Or technically, we could just... I'm just hoping this guy doesn't aggro instantly. Alright, well, that was on me, because he wasn't aggroed. also means. Why is he... Hmm. Alright, well, I didn't have a pipe down. So I think I'm gonna say F this for now. Because I don't know how to deal with that. If we could get that one down, we could snipe the other two, but there's not enough range to snipe that one. So I'm gonna take a quick break, a couple minutes here, and then I'll be back. I'm gonna go back to hunting Delsabers. So be right back. I'm back. Difference is classic mode and Infinity in the GameCube version. So like the one is episode 4, and then the other one is episode 2, like episode 1 and 2. As far like I think that's like the only difference really. And then like yeah, the drop tables got like adjusted slightly because obviously GameCube is like what I'm dealing with, like where there's like 1 in 299,000 drops for like Psycho Wand, for example. And then they fix like all that stuff, so like they're a lot more obtainable. $216. This is what we did total so far. I mean, it's not just like GameCube, because it's like the PC version, but yeah. Because you have like a bar at the bottom that has like a bunch of extra keybinds and stuff. Man, my bar is completely effed up. I don't really need anything else on here. So we want to do the math on how many Delsabers I've killed. Because I know like last time someone did the math, it was at like 1609 or something like that. But if I had to guess, it's like over 2,500 now. Is that a reference to something? I don't know. Counting is where the darkness comes from. It's funny because like math always came like easy to me, and like in high school I kept seeing like all those like memes like where it's just like made a book that made you cry, and it's like algebra 2 or whatever, and it's just like that made you cry. Yeah, no, I already gave up trying to count the sorcerers for my Psycho Wand. Obviously, I've killed some of them, but I'm not going to count them. Oops, I forgot to tab back. I was like, why is my start button not working? So that's close to my estimate. Well, that's like the other thing too, is like those run counts like don't include any other quests I've done. Because I've done like every quest on all the difficulties other than East Tower, West Tower. They also don't include running through the ruins. So, but yeah, no, just what I'm, you know, what I have on screen is what I'm talking about. Because these quests like on the screen are me specifically farming for this item. Well, and farming for Invisible Guard, but we got Invisible Guard, obviously. I still haven't ate yet, man. I got food, have not ate yet. Just sitting next to me. And I feel like I should probably eat it just so it doesn't go bad. But honestly, we could just eat it during loading screens, you know? I don't know if you guys are big movie buffs, but David Elric, famous cinephile, movie snob, critic, he gave Twisters a B+. I was like super surprised about that because like all I ever see him rate highly, and don't get me wrong, B+ is high, but it's not like as high as I'm talking about, is like indie art house movies. So I was kind of expecting him like to dunk on Twisters. So it's probably a really good movie, is what I'm saying. If he's giving it a B+, it's probably like literally like gonna be like one of the best movies of the year, like as far as like summer blockbusters go. I know my one friend's like super excited for it, but he's like a weather nerd now. Eleanor keeps stealing my kills. Eleanor, please, I need the experience. Not really, but... They gave me a big bag of chips. I hope that isn't being picked up on stream, all that frankling. The nice thing about this quest, man, there's like a lot of downtime. So I can like read Discord notifications. If someone messages me, I can read Facebook notifications. I can look stuff up. I just need everyone to believe that it's going to drop today. Believe. I mean, statistically, we're almost at the halfway point. But I need you to believe that we're going to be lucky with this. Oops, not 9, 6. The new phase of World of Warcraft Season of Discovery came out. I was watching it last night. Felt weird like not watching PSO. I keep forgetting to cancel my World of Warcraft subscription because I haven't played that game in like months. And I feel bad because I have like a hardcore character that's like level like 45 or something like that. But I think like 45 is like the halfway point in that game, so it's not like the craziest thing. Today we're doing at least 84 runs. Just FYI. Probably closer to 100 again. Is that a Fall Guys emoji? Kinda looks like the Fall Guys do, like holding up the crown for like winning, you know? I do like that game, Fall Guys. I just like wish there was like more like choice. Like if you could like be like, I don't want to play this map, I don't want to play this map. Like that stupid like one like where you have to like grab the tails and like run around with the tails. I hate that one. I hate it. I think my favorite one's like the one like where you're like on the honeycomb thing, and like all the tiles keep falling, and there's like multiple like layers, and like you have to like make it all the, like you have to like be like the last one that doesn't fall all the way down. I like that one a lot. Or like any like the race ones are like really fun, like the platformer race ones. I always thought they should like make like some of those like maps like single player, and that way you could like compete with like a fast time or like a high score. Although I don't know if that honeycomb one would like work. You'd have to like just like do like the race ones, compete with the best time for the racing. Yeah, speedrunning. I used to be huge into speedrunning. That's like all I'd watch like in my free time is speedrun docs and so I was thinking like where like GDQ was upset that they aren't like still growing. Mm-hmm. That's exactly it. That's the whole issue with capitalism, man. There was a thread on speedrun.com just like roasting them though. Yep. I mean, people always talk about, you know, wealth disparity. Like, right there's like the issue, you know? It's like the shareholders, the board, the CEO, the COO, CFO, all those guys, like, you know, they keep making more and more money every year, and then they're talking about like a fucking 3% raise to like the people making them the money. It's just like, double digits already. Yeah, no, I've been called like a socialist or a communist a lot of times, like just my whole like idea to fix like a lot of that, like the whole like wealth disparity thing, is I don't think a CEO should ever make like 300 times like what the lowest employee makes. I think there should be like percentage caps, you know, like if you are paying like your minimum employee like, you know, $15 like an hour or whatever, like $150 an hour for a CEO is wildly acceptable to me. I don't even know how to fix the stock market either. Like, that shit's so fucked up. Like, there's no fixing it, in my opinion. I don't know, like, enough about it, like, to like... I have, like, ideas of, like, how to fix it. Like, I think, like, if you made it so, like, employees of a company can't have, like, any stock, like, of a company they work for, I think that would, like, fix some issues, but I don't know if, like, that's gonna fix all issues. Just here for the ride at this point, you know? I live a comfortable life. I'm not a very materialistic person, so... I play disc golf, I watch movies, and I play video games. You know? I mean... yeah, I mean, obviously, if that's, like, a good idea. It's, like, hard to regulate, you know? Because, like, they'll say, like, well, we're not donating money, we're, you know, gifting money for unrelated reasons or whatever. Like, there's, like, all sorts of, like, loopholes, or, like, oh, I stumbled upon this money, you know? I think more so than that, like, what would, like, help out is if we just had, like, a age limit on politicians. Because I think, like, a lot of, like, the issue, like, with what you're talking about is, like, these politicians are making decisions that don't necessarily, like, help the rest of their life out. Or I should say, like, the rest of, like, humanity's life, you know? They're doing things that like are helping out like their life in the short term. So it's just like you have these guys that are like 80 years old and they're just like thinking about, hey, I'm just gonna like try to like make as much money so my kids like don't have to like work a day in their life or whatever. Instead of like thinking like, hey, let's try to make like a decision that's like the best for people, you know, 5, 10, 15 generations down the point. You'd kind of think like a lot of like the issues too, like where like already had like answers like set in place, but like even like the stuff that was like set in place, like the Constitution, like is interpreted in different ways, you know, because it's like too vague. We need to fill up our inventory so we stop picking up this fucking junk. The problem is too that like I don't know your age, but I can tell like right now, like you're on the internet, on Twitch, so it puts you in a demographic that's more likely to agree with me, right? My generation, you know, I talk to people my age. It's like pretty split up, like among like the ideologies. Like a lot of it's like a lot more like liberal than like my parents are, for example. But like some of it still is like that very conservative. Then you talk to like people even like younger than me, like my cousins, for example. They're like super like liberal, like even like past the point of like my liberalism. And I'm not saying like they're wrong or anything like that, but like it's just kind of crazy like how much like it keeps skewing like one way, and it's just like it's pretty obvious like which way is like the more popular way and like the more way like towards like the future, and like yet you still have like people who are absurdly conservative, and it's just like how do you not look at that data of like the younger generation skewing towards like liberalism and like even like more like liberal like over time, and not be like maybe like what I'm thinking isn't best for the future, you know? Because like I thought about this too, man. Because like you know we all have stupid friends, right? And like love them to death and everything. Like they'll make stupid decisions over and over, and it's like it's easy to see from the outside. And it's just like, why do you like not take the advice of people like who are more educated, more experienced, and just like in general like more intelligent than like, you know, like if I went to the doctor and my doctor's like, hey, I think you have this disease, we should do this testing. I'm not gonna be like, I don't have that disease, you know, I know more than you. Like it doesn't happen, you know. So why does it happen that way in like politics, you know? These people who make like very uninformed decisions because the guy's got charisma, or they think he's like more truthful than like the opponent. that's like the main thing. Like I keep like noticing about politics over and over, man. Like I talk to these people who they're so disconnected, like with like the general populace, or like you know they think about like short term stuff and not like long term stuff. Like there's these like for example like if you like drive through like rural Ohio, there's constantly signs that say like no solar farms like in Ohio. Like people like always voting against it, and it's just like you realize like a lot of like that like food that you're making like as a farmer is getting subsidized by the government because like they don't have like a need for that much food, so they're like literally just paying you so you're working because they know it like won't sell well. So instead they're trying to like get something that's more profitable and better for like the the people, which is solar farms, because we need more energy, right? We need cleaner energy. So like what's the issue here? Yeah, I mean like that's like been the divide for quite a while. Like there's like a whole like I mean anti-intellectualism has like gone back like hundreds of years. Like it's been documented like as far as like the 1800s. Um Something that's like anything new, like you know, people feel like they're being like looked down upon by like quote unquote elitists. But I just don't understand. Like again, like if I go to a mechanic, I don't know shit about cars, and they tell me like, hey, like this is bad. More than likely I'm going to trust them. And I understand like a lot of times like that leads to me being like ripped off by mechanics. I get that, but like, who am I to say otherwise? I don't know shit about cars. That's like, and I could get like a lot of it too is just like the way you talk, but like, that goes both ways. Like when I'm talking to coworkers and they're using phrases like biological male when they're referring to transgender people, like that's an issue. Like the language that someone uses goes both ways. I think like a lot of it too is just like it's emphasized by like the whole like online discourse, because you have to be like extra loud to get your point across, or else it just gets like lost in the flood. So like a lot of people, they emphasize their point like way too much. Like in real life they'd be like, hey, like maybe these people should have rights, and then online it's just like, you're a fucking idiot if you don't think these people should have rights, go fuck yourself, rah. Like it gets like so emphasized. I don't know. Yeah. Again, that goes back all the way through history. There's like literally like quotes from like the 1400s of them basically saying that like kids are dumb and lazy, you know? I was talking with my buddy who he has like a kid that's like 4 years old now, and I was basically talking to him about parenting stuff nowadays. That there's studies coming out now that like children nowadays are like the most narcissistic they've ever been like throughout history, because a lot of parents like don't want to say no to them because like there's a parenting technique called like soft parenting, and people think that means like don't say no to your kid. It doesn't mean don't say no to your kid. Like it just means like don't be a fucking dick about it, basically. And like my whole philosophy with parenting is just like try to be better than your parents like were at raising you. Because like I guarantee, like, anyone can, like, go through and, like, look at, like, the way they were raised and be like, well, you know, I kind of wish, like, my parents, like, would have done this differently. But, you know, at the same time, like, they're doing, like, what they think is right. And, like, they're doing, like, you know, the best they have possibly can. But, you know, you're basically behind a curve the whole time. You have a kid, you raise them a certain way for the first 5 years. Well, it comes out 5 years later that, hey, you know, you should have done this, like, when you were raising your kid. And it's like, well, okay, I didn't know that. And then same thing, like, you know, you're raising 5 to 10 years old, and you're doing the best you can with this new information. And again, it comes out, be like, oh, like, hey, like, you know, you did this right because it's new information, but you forgot about this, you know, over and over. So you're constantly behind the curve. No, it's terrible. The first time my kid goes, hey, I want mac and cheese for dinner, and I make mac and cheese, and he's like, I don't want that anymore. I would lose my mind. I'm like, you literally just said you wanted it like 30 minutes ago. I'd lose my mind. At a certain point, I thought, like, yeah, maybe I'll have kids, like, if, you know, my partner wants kids, like, that much. Now, I'm just like, no, I don't want kids. And, like, it's weird, too, because, like, I actually run into, like, potential partners that feel the same way. They're like, yeah, actually, I'm not really a huge fan of kids. I don't like the idea of having a kid myself. It's like, it'd be like a unicorn back like 5 years ago, like finding like a girl like that. But now, I think it's because like I'm getting like, you know, older. So like, you know, some girls like run into the issue like where they can't have kids, or like they're getting past the point of like the hormones going crazy. I love kids, don't get me wrong. Like, being around like my buddy's kid, I should say, or my brother's kids, plural. Like, I have a good time and everything, but at the end of the day, I can walk away from them, you know? It's like kids throwing a temper tantrum. Hey, come get your kid. No, I don't want to deal with this. Yeah, I mean, that's exactly it. Or they're doing like the best they can with like the means that they have, but like they can't afford to send them to like a better school system, or, you know, a better daycare or whatever. Or like the parents that have to like work like overtime or whatever to be able to afford, you know, having a kid. So like they don't get to go to like every single like sports game or whatever. You do what you can. Too many choices. I kind of get that. I don't know. Like at a certain age, you don't know what you want. You only know what you want because like you see something flashy on TV, or you overheard someone talking about something in a specific way and it triggered you, but what a weird thing to criticize, though. Oh boy. What do you got, Kite? Three-time redeemer. Oh, you choose the game. Kite May. AI Mech Wastelands. I'm not sure what that is. But if it fits the parameters, then we would be good for Wednesday. Oh, Air Mech Wastelands. Has levels. Well, that is one of the parameters. Action RPG set in an alternate future America following a global collapse of modern civilization. Oh, this looks like a what is that game called? I used to play a game like that. Yeah, we'll try it out. Yeah, I see it on Steam, $15. Yeah, we can do that. Wednesday. Wednesday, not Thursday, Wednesday, like. Did I don't know if I updated my thing. I got sidetracked because of I don't know what time zone you're on, but League plus StarCraft, but way less heroes. So it's like a competitive game? Like a, what do they call that, ARAM? No, mobile. MOBA. Multiplayer Online Battle Arena, I think they call those. Is that what we're talking about? I'll be honest, I'm the hugest fan of PvP games, but I'll give it a try. If it is a MOBA. You want to talk about me getting tilted? Oh boy, I get tilted in League. I used to love League of Legends until they changed the way Kale worked. Oh, okay. Cool. I don't know what time zone you're in, but do you want to, like, set up a time for that? Or do you just want to just say Wednesday and then I'll do PSO until you get on? It's up to you. Typically noon is like the earliest I can get on, noon Eastern time. Okay. Will do. Back when I played League of Legends, ARAM wasn't even a thing. I've heard good things about ARAM as opposed to like normal League of Legends. I don't remember Dominion. I do remember 3v3. Oh, yeah. No, I remember that now. But yeah, I used to always play Kale, and they nerfed Kale. They didn't nerf her. They changed the way she worked, and I got really upset about it. It's basically like they nerfed her early game, but they buffed her like late game. But Kale was sweet, man. I even bought skins for Kale. I had a t-shirt that was Kale. The only other person I ever bought a skin for was Tarek because it was fucking hilarious. It was 100% fuzzy pink boots, Derek. That's funny. The only two skins I ever bought in that game. It's funny because I was fucking terrible with Tarek, so my buddies would get pissed when I played him. Just like, I think his name was Timu or something like that. The little mushroom dude. I still love playing him too, but I was terrible with him. Captain Timo reporting for duty. Yeah, by units, one time each via normal air mech to use them, so need build. I don't know what that means. Like DLC type thing, or is that what you mean? Or like earn them in the normal air mech? Hey, no problem, Mystic. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out. Do you not get like any units like at all? Like without playing the PvP version, or? The rest of my day will depend if I get my Delsaber's right arm finally. I need to look up how to beat that East Tower and West Tower too, as a Cecil. I'll buy it and install it tonight after my buddy goes to bed. Then I'll figure it out before I start streaming Wednesday. And make sure I got the capture stuff right and everything. No, people said that, but they said it doesn't work for tower. It only works for like other, like it'll work for like caves and stuff, but it doesn't work for tower. I wouldn't have it any other way, Kite. Because, you know, you carrying me in PSU. You know, very similar. If I had to guess, there's probably like some sort of like cheese strat for it, because like you know, probably like stand like in a corner or something like that. You can also make a mech of your choice, which has a DPS boost and is only going to little. I am thoroughly confused at what you mean. I can get the real Agito. Yeah, I have lava skin, and I don't know. Again, I don't understand this, but I'm listening. That seems very painful. Don't get me wrong, like, I'm glad that like that's an option. Most skins level by using currency. I'll have a look at what I have like available and everything like when I install the game. Maybe I'll make like a mech off stream. I don't know. Like I said, I'll see if I can find like a VOD of Phantasy Starved like running through it, because he's not like the craziest skilled gamer, you know. So I'm sure he's got some sort of like sweet strats. Yeah, okay. I won't check it out right now, but I'll definitely check it out like later on, like when I install a game and everything. The only thing I'm worried about is like how you're saying like Holy Ray earlier. He would have access to Holy Ray, I think, because he was a Orion Section ID, and I think that was like one of the ones on the list. But then again, like the whole Holy Ray thing doesn't really apply for like that that spot, you know. And like, don't get me wrong, like I got to the far side, so like I had like one to deal with, but even at one, like you can't get far enough away from it to like where you can sit there and snipe it with spells. You have to sit there and still dodge it, you know. And it was like the one that was resistant to lightning, so you have to like sit there and use Foey, which did like half the damage as the Zonde did. I don't know. It's weird too, because like I said, like I know that like that area is meant for like high level, like I know that, but like at the same time, like there's a shield or an armor I can get from there from the Delbiters that's like level like 150, so I'd like to get that. But on top of that, like I just like want to complete it, you know, just for the sake of it being completed. The elevator just like run through that guard. It kind of looked like it. Ultimate. Those miracles don't cast Megan on very hard. I know Cloud Trekker has done that run too, but he does it on Force, so I don't know. I'm assuming it's slightly different on Force. The other thing too is like I have like Rabarda 20. So it's like I can't even get like a higher level of Rabarda for like a higher chance to freeze or anything. Like this is it, you know. Riz Ahmed stars in Dami, streaming on Mubi. Blue one is weakest to fire. Yeah, the blue one's like the one that is fighting. Yeah. I was hitting for like 91 with my Foey, and I think my Foey is level 20. Like I said, that damage will go up like over time once I get more and more levels, but it's not going to go crazy high. I don't know. I should just have looked up that VOD. Like, while I was still there, because I think I was on floor 6 or something like that. I don't know. It's like annoying. I don't like episode 2, man. Dude, that'd be so rough if I had to do that. I think you have 30 seconds to kill one, basically, you know? That'd be the worst, fucking triggering it, and then, like, not killing one in, like, the 30 seconds. I just don't... I don't like how, like, they give everything Megid. Like, everything has Megid. It's like the Delsaber's got freaking Megid, the Ilgils have Megid, the Miracles have Megid, the fucking monkeys have Megid, like... Not the Delbiters, the flowers, the mill... Not the mill lilies, the dill lilies? The flowers, whatever those are called. Dell lilies, that's what they're called. Or outranging them. That's my strat. You outrange them. Hey, I just realized I passed the 4.5 million experience mark, which is like the amount of experience you need from level 199 to 200. We did it. We hit 200. That's how that works, right? Affinia, you mean like that server that's got like the additional quests and the 130% EXP rate? Nah, kid, that's still like a lot of time. How many hours did it take you to hit 200? Like 2,000? 3,000? Probably somewhere in there, if I had to guess. Oh, I didn't know that there was EXP week going on. I was on there like, what was it, 2 weeks ago? No, it was last week. Yeah, last week I was on there and it popped up saying 130%. I was like, huh. I don't know what the anniversary event is. There's a guy I see streaming on all the time, and all he does is that boss rush event, and he's like been like 198, 199, somewhere around there. But it's like weird because like he sits there and he's got this like sword I've never seen before. It's got this like crazy special attack. So I'm assuming it's like an episode 4 sword. When's that next anniversary event? Because I might play a little bit on Affinia then. Maybe I'll play a little Affinia next month. I tried playing on there, like one night, like not on stream or anything like that, and the only like room I could join was this guy, like he was like doing like a forest on normal mode by himself as like a Raymar or a Raycast, and he's like level 20. But like I was there for like 10 minutes and he's just AFK the whole time, so I was like, okay, well, I guess I'll leave. Plus, I couldn't figure out because I was using a controller, but I was like trying to set up like the keyboard binds, and I couldn't figure out how to do that. So I don't know if you can only use like one or the other. But ideally, I like to use like controller and then set my keyboard in front of me, like for like other stuff, you know. Oh, Marl. Change that faux Marl for a faux neural and a HughCast for Hugh Cecil, and I'm on board. Can you have more than 4 characters on that server, or no? You have to make a second account, probably. You can have okay, then never mind. I don't know why you'd need 32 of them, but I could see someone wanting 12. It's fucking hilarious. Can you do the other question is, can you do like the challenge mode stuff on there, or no? I assume they have that. I was always upset I never got to do that stuff. I did like 2 levels of it, was all. Do you have to do like the whole thing to get like a single S rank weapon, or like how does it work? I guess because I know there's like people used to use like the S rank needler in V2 all the time. S rank spread or whatever it is. Oh, okay, so that would be kind of rough to do. Yeah, I know there's S rank needles, and then isn't there something like above like S rank 2 in version 4? Oh, well. I don't know if I want to make a Ray Marl, or if I want to make a Faux Neural. There are type weapons, I don't know what that is. I don't know, I watch like some people's streams and they'll have like weapons that have like these like weird like rainbow like lettering. You can get like a double saber ant. What? Why? That's weird. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of then. That's probably what it is then, that I've seen. It's just like... Because I can't think of like the... Like, you know how like super like rare items, like I think it's like in V4, like they have like a red name? Like these would switch between like red and like yellow and just like flicker back and forth. So is that stuff that like rotates, or is that like, you know, it just comes and goes? So, like, next Christmas, they're gonna have, like, a different one, I take it? That's pretty cool, though. Just, like, kind of, like, reward people who have been on the server for, like, longer. I guess, like, if, as long as they're not, like, super OP, like, it'd kind of suck, like, you know, like, if, like, the best weapon in the game or whatever, like, was, like, one of those, like, weapons, and because, like, you didn't play, like, 4 years ago or whatever, you can't get it anymore, but... I don't think anything's, like, that OP in PSO, you know? You can't escape from PSO. They always come back. Come on. That's like WoW. I canceled my subscription to WoW, and I still have it like for like 20 days or whatever. And I keep thinking, I'm just like, man, maybe I should just play like before my sub ends. And it's just like, you want to talk about a game that's like addicting and you can never escape it. I just canceled my subscription to Final Fantasy 14 as well. Because I didn't realize I had 2 subscriptions going. And I canceled one and forgot about the other one. I didn't even know there was free-to-play content in Final Fantasy 14. It's like World of Warcraft, you can free-to-play up to like level like, I think it's like 20 or 30. And it's just like, you don't get to experience like any of the game that early. So... I could not tell you. I've played them all. Um, aside from like the one that like literally just came out, which was like why I like renewed my sub because I thought I was gonna play it, and then I was like, you know what, I don't really wanna. And I didn't play like the one before that, like the most recent one either. But I played like everything else. I love me some Guild Wars 2, but I've tried going back to it multiple times. I can't do it. When that game first came out, though, it was fucking brilliant. I just feel like I'm like perpetually behind now in that game. Like even on my Mesmer, like where I'm like full ascended gear, like I feel like because I haven't played it like in so long, like I have to like learn like a bunch and like fix my build and get like the new specializations and all that stuff. I played like a lot of like I think it's called Heart of the Thorns. Played like a lot of that, and then I quit. And then like I bought the next expansion, played for like maybe a month. The one with like all the mounts, I think it's called Path of Fire or something like that, and then bought like the follow-up expansion and never played it. Oh yeah, no, I had like over 1,000 hours by the time Heart of the Thorns came out on my warrior, and then I switched to a Mesmer because I wanted to use a greatsword, and at the time the the warrior greatsword build was terrible, and the Mesmer one was like top tier. Uh, I mean, it was. I don't know if it was like ever like really good, but it was fun to play, and I could use my greatsword and not feel like I was like being stupid. I had greatsword and then I had sword and shield on the other one. But then like when I was playing Ranger for a while too afterwards, because the Ranger, the greatsword was the best spec for it. It wasn't just a viable spec, but I didn't like Ranger. It always felt like weird to me. Elementalist. Dude, I watched so many videos of way back in the day of like Heart of Thorns of Elementalist soloing like the little, not the fractals, whatever they're called, the little dungeons. They're like, oh, if you want to farm this gear, just make an elementalist and do this. It's like, I was like, dude, no other class can solo these. And then like shortly after, like more and more classes started soloing them too. And that was like basically like, the whole thing was like, your class is garbage unless it can solo these. And then like the Heart of Thorns came out, and there's raids, so it's like a little different. Then people start basing like all the meta stuff off of like how well you parse like in the raids, or like if you're like a good support in the raids. I just remember I was like farming up Twilight, Sunrise, whatever it's called, the first version. I didn't have the precursor, but I had like enough gold to buy the precursor. I was just trying to farm the precursor myself instead of spending the gold on it. And then I needed like there's a piece from like World v World, a material or something like that. And then there's something else I needed, and it was like I was like doing like the math on it, and it would take me probably like 200 hours to get like the World vs World piece, and then like that's not including like getting the precursor, and it's not including like the other part. Yeah. And I think like more recently they made like the precursors easy to get. I don't remember, because like I remember like getting on there and being like, because I always used like, instead of like, you know, spending like gold and like buying like the precursor or whatever, I just like spend my gold and buy like the premium currency, like the diamonds or whatever they are. And like I basically had like enough diamonds like when I came back where I could transfer my diamonds to gold, and I'd have like enough gold to outright buy like a legendary. And the Wizard's Vault's a thing from like doing like the daily missions, isn't it? Yeah. Oh. I don't... Maybe I don't know that? I can't remember. I probably played it like 2 months ago. I don't know if SOTO was out then. Okay, so yeah, that is the canoe date. I did do that then. Of course it is. Sorry, I was replying to a text message. Um, I've I've heard that unofficially Guild Wars 3 is being worked on. I don't think it's been like officially announced yet, but I've heard like it's been like basically confirmed multiple times unofficially that it's like being like worked on. So I'm sure like once Guild Wars 3 comes out, I'll play it again. I think the game's like kind of confusing too as like as a returning player. Because like the amount of stuff that you get, you're like, should I keep this? Should I not keep this? Like it's like really confusing. Like you get like all these like level boosts and stuff like that. Every time, man. After next one, I'm gonna take a quick break. Okay, it is hard confirmed. I'll definitely give Guild Wars 3 a try. I just can't imagine myself going back to Guild Wars 2 at this point. I love the game and everything, but like... I don't know. They need to like make it more fluid. Like the combat like feels like clunky, like the movement feels clunky at this point. It felt great like when the game came out, like it was like ahead of its time and everything. But like since then, like other games have like came out with similar combat systems, and they've done it like in a better feeling way. I still think like the leveling they had in that game was like by far like the best leveling I've like to this day I've experienced like an MMO. You know, the fact that like hey like you want to do fucking jumping puzzles level, go for it. You want to like you know find these like scenic vistas to level up, sure, go for it. You want to sit there and run around and gathering materials and crafting, go for it. You know, like. And then like the whole like living events, which obviously people like know like the rotation of like the living events and everything, and like the past and all that stuff. But like at the time, like that stuff was mind blowing, you know. Like wait, if I don't, you know, help these guys like in this event, like they're gonna take over this town. What? Anyways, be right back in like 2 minutes. I actually beat my 2-minute timer by like 4 seconds, but whatever. I mean, like nowadays, like they have like everything like mapped out and everything. Like they know, like, hey, if we do this quest and this quest and this, or this event, this event, this event, this like world boss will spawn. And I don't know like the purpose, like why they do it, but then there's like people who sit there and like run around and like do like world bosses like all day long. That's like all they do. But like those things are fun. The different like world bosses. I just like wasn't sure if like they were like doing it for like a legendary or something, or if they were doing like a gold farm or what they were doing it for. Oh, okay. And there's people like me who probably get those exotics and they sit there and salvage them because we're dumbasses. What the fuck? 1,000 gold? The infusers are the things that are for like the fractals, aren't they? That like give you like the resistance. Man, I love fractals. I love fractals until I saw this video of I want to say it was like an engineer, or he was selling like level like 90 fractals. With how quick these runs are going today, I might end up just doing them until I level up. And then go into pipe, Hilda Tours. I don't know. Honestly, we already found a rare today. Maybe I'll literally just keep doing these like all the rest of the day. My mind can take the fucking repetitive. The repetitive, simple farm. Was that a normal mode farm too? Oh. I don't think I have that quest. Now repeat that 50,000 times and you might get a Psycho Wand. I feel like the Tola farm wouldn't be as bad as that, though. Because Tola, you can sit there and do a Central Dome Fire Swirl. I got my Booma's Claw in normal mode, too. Fun fact, I can only get this one in normal mode on Redria. It drops the right hand on normal mode, and hard and very hard, and ultimate, it drops the left hand. An even funner fact, if you go through my clips from forever ago, just probably fucking years back now, I have clips of me getting a Delsaber, a Delsaber's right arm, and I think a Varista or something like that, all in normal mode. But that was on version 1. And if you're curious, like, yeah, like the drop rates are garbage, but they're not as garbage as you think. I love me some version 1, man. People dunked on it all the time because of the no involved frames, but it's like, just get better. You don't need involved frames. Just get better. I'm just joking. It was a pain in the dick. A sealed J sword, Jesus. Yeah, no, that's the thing, man, is like people don't realize like those like levels requirements, like the 20 on hard and 40 on very hard, like those were Those requirements, though, were because of version 1. And they were soft requirements, you know? At least you got turned into Ash, and you didn't get turned into, like, negative stats and shit. I had a friend that, like, lost their... They had, like, a level, like, 90-something character, and they lost it because the fucking hacker put them into negative stats, and it's, like, unplayable anymore. I mean, it just depends, like, what level it happens, you know? If you're, like, level, like, 20, yeah, it's kind of funny. If you're, like, level, like, 90, I'd be fucking pissed. I'd still be pissed about that. Oh, the green box. Back then, Humars could get Mega. Back in V1 and V2, they could get any spell. That was a V3 thing, like, when they took that away. I don't remember about V2. Because, like, the spells used to cap at 15 in V1, and I think in V2... I know they went up to 30, but I think anyone could use all spells still. Like, any caster could use all spells still. And then V2 is like when, cast got traps. They didn't have those in V1. No, I think it was V2 that they made it so only forces could use, like, level 30 spells. Because I remember Fomars were, like, the best melee class in the game. This stupidity. Dragon HP plus 99. I remember people getting, like, weapons, like handguns that were, like, plus, like, 999, and then, like, they'd have a, like, 250, like, on each percentage. It was, like, so broken. Wild Wild West, man. Fomar, the male force. Yeah, in version 2 it was. Like if you're playing solo, that is. Maybe I'm thinking V3. No, it was V2, wasn't it? I gotta look this up now. Yeah, no. Fomar can be unlocked with a Game Shark code for use in PSO version 2. Yeah, no, Fomar existed on Dreamcast. And they were broken because they had like the best melee stats of any force, but they could use like the level 30 shift and demand. It made him like the best melee solo class. Yeah. I think it's because like it was like an NPC, like on a downloadable quest or something like that. You'd see him online though. That was the weirdest thing. Is like you'd see him online. The damage canceling issue. Are you talking about like when you like go to switch weapons, but like your shot hasn't like registered yet? Is that what you're talking about? I do hate those. It's like you shoot and then like you hit like the Y button and like before like the shot goes off, like it. It's hard to time when they're too close. Oh. Huh. I didn't know about that. That does seem pretty bad to exist, though. I see. That does make sense when you phrase it like that, why that would happen. There's a guy like on YouTube called Bismuth who does like explanation videos of like Super Mario 64 speedruns and like other speedruns like of that type. And he'll sit there and like break it down in like the coding. And he's like, you might wonder like why this happens. Like why if the guy like lets the game sit there for 10 hours that the water level continues like to lower. And like he'll sit there and like go into it. It's interesting. A lot of it boils down to the developers didn't think people would like leave the game like running for 10 hours, or they didn't think they'd do certain action, so it just happens. Like that water thing is basically like they have like it set to like the water rises like, you know, 1.77769. But then it lowers like 1.778, you know? So it's like lowering ever so slightly like less than like what it's rising. And like over time, like it just keeps going down. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Same idea. It's also like the same reason that like the I can't remember what they call it, like the arbitrary code manipulation happens, like where they can like basically type in like their own coding in the game like halfway through or whatever, and then like have it set the like the ending credits to happen. Which, like if you ever like watch like a Super Mario World for Super Nintendo, or like I think they do it in like Super Mario Bros. 2 now. They can like end the game early with like code, like changing the code of the game. Yeah, and you know that's like the whole reason like they sit there and switch it, you know, from like code execution to like sometimes like they'll put even like no code manipulation or no major glitches or stuff like that, you know. That's like the whole thing like with speedrunning, man. It's like as long as you can like find a category that interests you, like it might be like a niche category, but it doesn't matter like if it's like niche. Like that whole me speedrunning like Valheim, or me speedrunning like Lords of the Fallen, like they were niche categories, but at the same time people clearly like enjoyed those categories. Because my speedrun is still like the second most popular speedrun for Lords of the Fallen on YouTube. And then on top of that, the Valheim one was like highly contested after I did that record. It was contested for like a month and a half. People would rather run that one than run like the random seed one, because it's like a lot more like enjoyable to do. There's like less like randomness to them. But it's like, I kept saying like there should be like a speedrun category for like PSO, for example, like where, you know, you're level 200 and like you run through the game like from Forest to Dark Falls in episode 2, because like I think that'd be like entertaining to watch, like someone killing stuff as quick as possible with like the best gear in the game. I think that'd be like a lot more entertaining to watch than say like someone saber stacking, or I don't know. I can't, like, the whole saber stacking thing's cool for like 2 minutes, and then the run still like lasts 45 minutes, and you're just like, okay, cool, you're two-shotting mobs. Awesome. I also think it'd change up like the whole like the meta, you know, like whereas um episode 1 glitchless is like dominated by the Phonuum. Like maybe like level 200 glitchless is not. Yeah. I mean, like, you know, it's like it's a concept, you know? Like, I mean, like, obviously I don't have, like, the best gear in the game. Any, like, you know, maybe, like, it is, like, super, like, uninteresting. Like, I know, like, Forest, like, wouldn't be interesting, and neither would, like, Temple. But, like, I think, like, it would be interesting, like, you know, towards, like, the end of episode 1 and, like, halfway through episode 2. It's gonna be, like, a lot like the, episode 1 glitch list, like, where it's, like, map memorization. But it also, like, resistances are quite a bit different. It's less about surviving, because your HP and your defenses are a lot higher. It's more about damage output and, like, doing proper damage and all that stuff. But also you get to, you know, show off, like, fancy equipment. I don't know if I'd want to watch, like, an all difficulties level 200 run. Because, you know, it'd basically be spamming text, you know, like for Foe and like whatnot, like all the way through normal and hard, and for the most part very hard as well. Because like the stuff just has like so much like less HP. So like you know, it'd come down to like randomness of like the maps. Do you get like the good maps this time or not? I think like everything that happens like in like an all difficulties level 200 run would happen like in like a episode 1 and 2 ultimate level 200 run. But like all the mobs would die like way quicker. Way quicker. Surely you would, well, that's the thing is, like, you'd probably have, like, the whole setup of, like, high single target, your charge Vulcans with, like, high hit percent, your sniper weapon, like your handgun or whatever, and then, like a sword / partisan. You probably have, like, those 4 weapons at least, and maybe, like, on top of that, like a, what is that, Hell? Like the one-hit dart attack. You'd probably have that as well, because certain mobs like that's, like, really useful for. I don't know, on top of that, like, what else you'd have. But, you know, high-hitting single-target weapon, like, you're probably thinking, like, you know, double cannon would probably be, like, top of the line. For handgun, you either have, like, Holy Ray, or you have red handgun with, like, you know, preferably with hit on it. Yeah, no, like, you should have, like, all your equipment. You should have whatever equipment you can possibly legitimately get. Because that's, like, how, like, you know, New Game Plus runs are done in, like, in Dark Souls and, like, whatnot. The idea is, like, you have, like literally, like, best in slot gear. Like, that's, like, part of, like, the thrill of, like, watching, like, those runs is that, okay, this person's doing this content the best they possibly can do it at the hardest difficulty they can possibly do it, you know. I mean, you'd think that, right? I would think that. UCAS don't have access to, you know, shift and deband, really, other than, you know, the S-Beats arms. Or, like, their mag. So, like, would a Humar or Hugh Cecil be able to cast level 20 shift and deband help out? Edge out, like, the raw damage of the Hugh cast? How much ATP does Shifta give? Level 20 Shifta. I kind of feel like a Force would still dominate it, like, personally, but I hope that's not the case, but I kind of feel like that would be the case. If it goes a percent increase the base ATP. Okay, I did not know that. Level 20 is 34.7 base ATP. I'm assuming when you say base ATP, you mean, like, without, like, any equipment equipped. So 889? Is that my base? $34.7 is already, that's already over 200% or 200 ATP though. Yeah, so, like, a level 200 Hue roll shift does better than a Hue cast, if you're just talking ATP. An ATA should not be a factor at level 200. Should not. And honestly, I could see something like a fucking like a Ray Marl with a spread needle, or Raymar with a spread needle being up there too. We have now done a nice number of runs today. Really? It's that bad? That's at level 200? Okay, that's a little bit nuttier than I thought. I used to play HughCast back in, Dreamcast days. I had a Humar, a HughCast, and a Faux New World, and a Ross Cecil. Jesus. Okay, okay. I don't like HughCast, man, anymore. Fuck HughCast. Every game's got a class like that, though, you know. Fucking classic WoW and their mages, man. If you got a class that can teleport to wherever the fuck they want to go, they can AoE farm, they can fucking make food and water, so they don't have to pay for that. They're like one of the highest damage dealers in the game. It's just like, can you like stop? And oh, and then in fucking Season of Discovery, they're like, oh, they can be healers too. Oh, well, okay. What's the max ATP for a Hugh Cecil? I was saying like with no buffs. I'm assuming that like the HughCast number, that 1639, is no buffs, right? Why is it so low? That's so weird. Yeah. That seems broken, man. I don't like that anymore. Fuck HughCasts. I'm gonna change my stream title to Keep UCAS Off of Pioneer 2. I don't know if you could do that. You can't like remove like the chance to hit. So you'd have to like balance it like differently. You can make it so like it's like level based, which is like how like a lot of games do it. Like World of Warcraft does it like that way, like where anything like 2 levels below or above you, they're considered like yellow mobs, and they have I think it's base 16% chance to miss with anything. And then like, you know, then it goes like red. And like red's like anywhere from like 3 levels above, or I'm sorry, then it's orange, and it's like 3 or 4 levels above you. Then you have like a 32% chance to miss at that point. And then like 5 to 9, it's red, and that's like, I want to say it's like a base like 64. I think they just double it every time. But my point is, like, it's like level based, you know. And like, there's hit items in the game that increase like your chance to hit. So it'd be like the same as like a hit mech guns or whatever. But dude, honestly, the person to talk to about that though is Diley, because I know he's like trying to do like a rebalancing of the game, like where he's like adjusting like weapons and stuff like that so they act differently. Like so, like weapons are more viable, like, you know, like sabers like right now are just straight up garbage. Like no one ever uses sabers because they're so garbage. The other thing you could do is just like have like a base chance to miss, which would not feel good. Or like add a base chance to miss a spell, which again would not feel good. No one likes missing, you know? Like it's not a good feeling to miss. But at the same time, like someone fighting like something like way more difficult than they should be should have a chance to miss. That was my issue with Skyrim. Is like in Skyrim, like you go up and you do like 1 damage, you know, instead of doing like your 100 damage. Like but you're still hitting them. But like if you think about like in real life, like a master fencer going up against like an amateur fencer, the amateur fencer would never hit that master fencer, you know. I mean, D2 favors range more than melee anyways. You know? So does D3 for that matter. Because you can't take damage if you're not near a melee mob. PSO. Wait, what? PSO already has a mechanic in the game that can weaken your ability to damage an enemy. Oh, ATP, yeah, and defense. I don't know. I don't think missing inherently feels bad. I don't agree with that. Missing a mob that's like an easy mob feels bad. Missing a mob that's like hard does not feel bad. Like if I go into normal and like I miss like a Rappy, like yeah, I'll be upset, you know. If I go into ultimate and I miss shooting a fucking Gibbles, I'm not gonna be upset. I would be interested to see how differently the game plays. Also, the other issue with that is I think it would make mech guns, which are already absurdly powerful, even more powerful. A druid? Don't play druid. There's paladins in Diablo 2, and there's sources in Diablo 2. Don't play druid. Honestly, I did like one of like each class, and I barely played Paladin because I hated the whole gender lock classes. I played like a lot of Barb, like growing up. I had like level 99 Barb back in like, what is it, season 2? Way back in the day. I was top 10 on the Barbarian leaderboard for softcore. And I was fucking stoked about it. Back when my name was like, I think it was like Segaholic 420 back then, or Segaholic 4100, depending what year that was. But yeah, and then like afterwards I switched to Amazon and Source. Because I thought Frozen Orb was the sickest looking spell ever, so I made a Frozen Orb and Hydra Source, and then I made a multi-shot Amazon, and then I made a fucking Javelins on. I can't remember what it's called. Yeah, Javazon, there you go. Fucking sit there and throw like the spear and it like turn into lightning and break off into 500 lightning bits. It's so cool looking. Or running around with the what was that fucking crossbow called? They had a crossbow that every freaking Amazon used. Nah, dude. Freaking Frozen Orb, which I know it wasn't meta, Blizzard was the meta, was the sickest looking spell ever. It was so cool, in fact, that games to this day still copy off of it. And then yeah, I used Hydra, like I had like this like Frozen Orb, a Hydra build. Yeah, there you go. Riza. That is the fucking weirdest. A not safe for working MMO I played. Huh. I just like the last sentence on that. And had oddly fun PvP too. It just like, it doesn't fit along with the rest of it at all. Yeah, it's funny because I think one of my buddies played that game growing up, though. Because I always talked about a game that was like that. Off stream, if it's a video game, I can technically stream it, even if it has nudity. I just have to put the nudity tag on. Also, as long as it's not an AO game, I can't stream AO games. That's against Twitch TOS. I used to play this shoot 'em up game, Shmup. I don't know if you ever heard of Shmups back in the day, but I used to play this Shmup that you'd like shoot off the clothes of like anime girls, and like it was like annoying because like you'd shoot up like off the clothes and like they'd be like nude or whatever, but it's just like the gameplay was actually fun to the point to where like I just give me the next level. I want to play the next level, and plus it'd only show like the actual full photo for like 5 seconds, and then you go on to the next one. How old is this game? That's the right question. That reminds me of this fucking private server I played on World of Warcraft, man. That... I retired at 18.6 now, so... I don't know what you mean by that. I retired at 18.6. There was like this like World of Warcraft private server I played on that you could like have your character running around like in the nude. It was like so stupid though. It was like sitting there playing like orcs and trolls, or like night elves and humans. Like that's all you'd see. They'd all be like going around butt ass naked. It was pretty jank. Plus, it's like retired at 18. What the? I want to retire at 18. Also, we're the same age. Whee! Oh, oh, oh. I still want to retire when I'm 18. 18 years ago. I've actually thought about this before. Like, if I won, like, the lottery or something, I'd still, like, work, like, part-time. Well, maybe not anymore. Ever since I started streaming, but... Because, like... work's, like, a lot of, like, where you socialize and everything. So it's just, like... If you don't work, like, you don't have, like, prior friends, then, like, you're gonna, like, have, like... Go stir crazy from, like, the lack of socializing. Right? All that free time. Sorry, I had a phone call. Well, I had a spam call that left a voicemail. Which is super weird. I didn't know what I'd be doing if I retired at 18. I'd probably be making movies. If you ever tried to make a movie before, they require so much fucking time. I don't know about that. Well, unless you're talking like those like small meteors that break through like the atmosphere and like they just like they're like a pebble and they wouldn't hurt you if they hit you. Um, but you are like more likely to get like struck by lightning twice than to win the lottery. So. Okay. I don't know what to say about that. You'd think someone with the name Booty Warrior would have, you know, that more under control, I guess. Is this normal? I mean, like, no? In no world is, like, having a sore ass normal. You're probably either A, sitting too much, B, sitting, like, in a poor position, C, have, like, a poor chair. Oh. This is normal, yes. I am hunting a Delsaber's right arm from this guy right here, Delsaber. Yeah, you might have like a hemorrhoid or something too, man. My advice, eat more fiber. In general, eat less calories. Go for walks/runs. Be active. Get a better chair. All those things might help you. Hashtag not medical advice. I don't think... Are butt palpitations a thing? I know heart palpitations are a thing. I mean, you have veins in your butt too, so I guess it could be a thing, but... Yeah, that could be it too. He could be referring to a railgun. That sounds like a conversation you have with your doctor, though. Follow-up questions with your doctor. I feel like this is like one of my friends fucking with me. Or, you know, just a person on Twitch trying to be a random. God, I completely forgot what I was fucking talking about. Oh, winning the lottery. Yeah, no, you have a... You're twice as likely to get hit by lightning, or you're more likely to get hit by lightning twice than you are to win the lottery. To give you an idea. Now, I don't know about you, but I've never been hit with lightning once, so... But yeah, if I win the lottery, I'd probably try to make movies. I've like written like 2 outlines of scripts, and then I've also had like 3 more ideas like in my head. So I have like 5 movie ideas like in my head that are like, you know, obviously early stages, pre-production, but I don't know how to write a fucking script. And I was like trying to make one, just like in my free time, like as a hobby thing, but it is really hard to make movies if you've never tried to make a movie. I have a friend that I used to work with who went out to New York City, and she's becoming an actor. Just had like a movie that she's in featured on RogerEbert.com. I'm just like, do you feel like you're making it, you know? Because, I mean, like, acting is like, you know, like one of those fields that, like, tons and tons of people try to go into, but they never make it, you know? I love movies and everything, but it's just like a field that like I hear like a lot of people like they die inside of. I don't know if I'd ever want to be like an actor. I always like want to be like part of movies though. Like director or like cinematographer. I'm not like the most artsy person though. So it's just like I don't know if I'd ever make it like in like that type of field. I do have acting experience. I was in drama for 2 years in high school. I had a lead role in one of the plays from my high school. Well, co-lead, whatever you want to call it. And another one like was just like a bunch of skits, and mine was the most well received. At least that's what people told me. I obviously wasn't part of the crowd, so I couldn't tell you. We did get like a lot of laughs though. I remember I was like sitting there talking like a friend at Dave and Buster's though, and like we were doing it because like she was like in college for acting. This is actually different from the one that went out to New York City. Um, and she's like, "Show me your sad face," and I did like a sad face, and she's just like, "That's not a sad face. This is a sad face." And she did like the most over the top sad face. I'm like, are you trying to act like on like Broadway? Because like that is not a sad face that anyone would do unless they're like just found out like their partner died or something or their kid died, you know? Like that's not a sad face, that's a fucking depressed out of it. It's like a pure dread face, you know? He's like, well, show me your happy face. So I did, and the same thing, like, I don't know, because, like, acting's, like, you know, maybe, like, 20 years ago, it was, like, all about, like, being, like, over the top. Like, that's, like, how you get, like a lot of, like, the memorable, like, Nicolas Cage-type performances, because he's, like, so over the top. But, like, since then, it's, like, a more subtle art, you know? Because, like, people don't act, like, over the top like Nicolas Cage does in real life, you know? It's not, like... I mean, you're trying to, like, mimic real life, like, with your stories. It doesn't make sense to act that way. I always like want to be like a movie critic though. I think that'd be like a fun job. But then like even that like you think about it, it's just like your job is basically like praising or shitting on other people. And like when you shit on other people, like obviously they're gonna be like really upset at you, you know. So like I don't know if I'd like to be like a critic. And on top of that, like I say I want to be a critic because like I want to be like entwined in that like you know movie atmosphere. But realistically, it's not like they're gonna like, hey, you're a movie critic, come to the Oscars. You know that doesn't happen. We passed the part where I initially said I'd stop, by the way, which was 84 runs. So we have to do at least 100 runs a day. Got like, fuck, what is that math on that? 45-ish runs to go before we level up. Maybe we'll do that. We'll just go until we level up. Before we continue, though, I'm going to go take a quick break. So I will be back in approximately 2 minutes. I am back. Okay, yeah, man. I was double checking to make sure I unmuted myself, because I've done that before. Oh man. My caffeine withdrawal headache's coming back, and I don't know if I want to have more caffeine or just try to deal with it. I just don't want like what happened like yesterday to happen again. I'll probably wait a little while, see if that headache gets like worse or whatever. And if it does, then I'll have more caffeine. Just try to act before it gets to that point like where I was like feeling dizzy again. If it gets to that. Oh man. No. Help me, Eleanor. Eleanor, please. There we go. I don't think I got one hit off on that Delsaber. Run 100. We've done 100 a day. Feels weird to do the double backspace. Yeah, we're definitely gonna just keep going until we level up. I think that's like the course. I don't know why. I don't have any logic behind it, but keep going until we level up, and then I'll probably do like a few more runs to make it like a decent number. Maybe we'll do a total of like 134 runs. That should be like enough to like level, and that'll bring us at 350 total, right? I meant to ask General Peaches how many runs it ended up taking of that quest to get the gold. We're gonna go 134 runs regardless. $25. I mean, we'll level up, but that way we can like put the total runs at like a decent amount. 15 more runs, and then we're done with this for today. So let's hopefully get our fucking item. Nope. 14 more runs. Thirteen more runs. Hey, fat cat. Ten more runs. No. Yeah, you have like a million things to bite. You don't need to bite the fucking computer cord. I'll level up this run. Which means we got a level and a rare item today. There it is, level up. Wait. I can one-hit him now. $134,000 for next level. Or 134. 194,000. It's a minute before the next level, man. This run's gonna feel really weird. Now that we can like one-hit the Rafoi these guys. It's 350 total runs of this, 134 of them today. I'm going to take a quick break, and I'll be back. I'm going to pipe a Hilda Tour on Ultimate for Magic Rock Moolah, hopefully. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh, let's remove this text message from my screen. We're done with that today. I got some coffee. The fucking caffeine is killing me, man. I almost instinctively clicked the same fucking class on accident. A little Resta on here. don't know what else to put on here. I guess we just do this for now, right? Yeah? Yeah? So, long story short, we go to Forest 2 and the last room of this quest, and 3 Hildebears will spawn, and we killed the back one, another one will spawn, we killed the back one again, and 2 more will spawn, so we'll have 4 total, right? And then we pipe those 4. And then it's kind of like a low drop rate what we're going for, but there are a few other rares that we can get meanwhile. I think these guys drop one if I'm right. And then the Tolos drop one. These red ones drop one. That we don't have. And then I think the only one we really have is like the Booma. Like the main Booma. Everything else we need. Oh, and we have the Rappy and the rare Rappy ones. We farm those. So. Oh, we have this guy's drop too. We went out our way and farmed that. He drops God Battle. I don't think any of these guys drop like good items. I think we have that drop too. The moth drop. Alright, so I don't know the best way to do this. So there's two. We don't want to kill these two. There's the third one. We want to kill this one. Another one will spawn. We want to kill that one. I think it's the middle one, right? Now two more should spawn unless I messed up. You killed the wrong one. I must have killed the wrong one. Well, we're just gonna kill these. Redo the mission. Yeah, see, I killed the wrong one. Cool. Whatever. Let's see, I thought we had, yeah, there we go. Power material. We'll use this guy. I think if we use a telepipe, Like after you kill that one that jumps down, like it'll reset. Get a shifter, the band. These infinite mosquitoes coming out of this thing. Let's try this again. I can't tell which one anymore, man. I'm pretty sure it's the one in the back. I'm gonna try resetting them, see if that works. One second. I'm pretty positive it's this one on the right. Nice. Okay, that was the right one, finally. We have all four. We did not get our Delsaber's arm. I did 134 runs today. That's what you're looking at, Ios. We did get an Angry Fist. I forgot to add that. Actually, I'll add that right now. I kind of wish you were here earlier, man. I tried to do... Well, I did see the heart, and then I failed to do West Tower / East Tower. I got to the room. It's got 3 miracles in it. And, yeah, we, could not kill the 3 miracles. I have no idea, like, what to do about that. We basically just kept getting our ass kicked over and over. Did I take damage from that? I did. Kept getting one shot over and over, not really ass kicked. Bro. Is this guy gonna keep jumping on me like this over and over and over? I wonder if it's because I'm too close. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do against those miracles and see the heart. Did that still hit me? I swear, man. Oh my god, it did. What do I... Did I go closer? You fucking... I mean, he didn't jump at me that time, at least. I can't fucking TP because I've... This is fucking stupid, man. Oh, I got a cure shot. I'm dumb. I guess the cure shock doesn't remove the shock. Alright, I think we're in a good spot now, finally. We just gotta, like, not mess up the piping. What? Why'd he jump at me again? I don't know if there's, like, an easier way to pipe these guys, man. It's like you either get hit by the jump sometimes, or you get shocked. Which, I mean, technically the shock's better than the fucking jump, but maybe I move closer even yet. It's not too bad, like, honestly. Like, if they just shock us and check cure shock, it's not too bad. Because we can cast our, Resta after we cast the Ryuker. This isn't even the thing I thought it was. It's the Iritista. I don't know what this one makes. I thought the Magic Rock Mula was the one that made the armor. Whatever. I still, obviously still rare and everything, so... I am piping a Hilda Tor. It drops a Magic Rock Iritista. It's a 1 in 21 chance. Every single time you go up and down this pipe, you have a chance to turn one of these normal ones into the rare variant. It's a 1 in 512 chance. Long story short, I'm trying to do a completionist run of this game. And this is like one of like the few episode 1 rares I have left to pipe. I've also very hard poop Ellie. But I was hunting Delsaber's right arm. I did like a lot of runs of that, and quite frankly, I was got a little stir crazy doing all the runs of that. So try to like limit that to 100 runs a day. I did like 134 today. So. Last time I did this, it took me like 30 minutes to get a rare. But it's, you know, it's random. And it's like a 1 in 21 chance once I get that rare. Hopefully that explains your question completely. Probably a little bit more thoroughly than you needed, but... I don't know if this like rare Hildator like looks the same as the other ones. I should probably look that up. Make sure it's not like a small variant. Bill Del Tor. Yeah, it does look the same. Cool. Base is the big blue version of this dude. I wonder if it'd be better to be like on the left side, because if you like notice, like they're all facing to the right, so they turn like 90 degrees. Uh, How have we not gotten one yet? I feel like we're like getting bad luck right now. I need to heal this time. Like 471 HP. That was bad. We healed, but we got like we took like the same amount of damage. Oh, we're good. I thought I took more damage than that. I thought I got hit. I just got shocked twice. I think the NPC keeps healing me occasionally. Cause oh fuck. probably should have piped the poo early first. Because the poo early is very hard. Versus ultimate. I'm gonna try moving this pipe to the left. See if it makes it easier. We'll try this. Alright, well, clearly. This seems like a good spot. The only thing that's slightly problematic about this spot is like that guy on the right. Because he like jumps down like later on. This one in the front can cover him up, kind of. It does seem nice because like sometimes Alicia like goes in and takes like the hit instead of me. What the f... That was weird. Whatever. I accidentally cast that twice. Man, at this rate, we're only gonna be able to do one. I couldn't see that one. At this rate, I'm probably only going to kill one, and then I'll just go back to farming Delsabers. Just because the time and everything. Unless my buddy cancels on me. I was like looking at the face, and I'm like, why does the face look so weird? Because I was like thinking like the other, but then like it's like a gray mob. Like you'd be able to tell by the face. Like even there, like you'd be able to tell because like the face is different, you know. There it is. There it is. There it is. Boy. Oh, of course it casts fucking Megan. Why would it not? And we got money. Well, we got Hilda down. It's the first one, I guess. Fuck it. I'll be right back. Let's mark that off too, that we've killed one. One, all. Yeah, 20 more to go. I'll be right back. A couple minutes.
Shining
Like I said, I'm just gonna do some Delsaber farming until my buddy's ready to play some Monster Hunter. So the text is back. We've already had 134 runs a day, and we got time for at least 7 more. If he cancels, I'll probably find something else to do, though. Part of me, like, was sitting there, like, I got the Lava's Cannon the first rare. I was like, maybe I'll get this the first rare, too. Yeah, fucking right. I just want to get, like, all the piping done, you know? Because I find that, like mind-numbing. And it's, like, you know, viewer experience, too. I don't think it's, like, the best viewer experience. So it's just, like... I almost, like, feel bad about it, you know? Oh. Ios. By the way, since we leveled up today, again, I have to show you this. Look. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. Let me, that's not what I want to show you. Alright, here you go. 1 Rafoi. That's all it takes anymore to kill all the minions. So, slightly increased speed. It saves at least 5 seconds, right? I said 5 seconds. There's three Rafoi casts, so it'd be like 6 seconds. Go ahead and use that mine material. $62. I keep accidentally only shooting the Delsaber once. And I think it's because if Eleanor shoots the Delsaber once, it only takes one hit after the Refoe. By the way, it keeps slowing me down. Did it again. I forgot to shoot the second time. My buddy just messaged me saying it's gonna be a little late, so I don't know how late he means, but we're just gonna keep doing this. Another mine material, nice. Yeah. Did I just pick up another mine material? Did I use that other mine material? Bro. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna have to like look at the VOD. I don't fucking know. That's probably a better question right there, what I'd pick up. Because if I see I picked up a mine material, it tells me I picked up, like, I used other mine material. If I picked up like Meseta or like an antidote or some shit, obviously it's not a big deal. It means I never use like the mine material. I should just, maybe if I clip it, content, clips, tab. Oh, I clipped it too late. Whatever. I kind of want to do more runs of Seek My Master. Because I keep like looking at that and I keep getting like annoyed that it's at 63. It could be like an OCD thing, but plus then we get Shino back. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. It's kind of like at a weird number right now, like 63. I'd almost like want to like bring that to like 70. Maybe I'll... I can't remember how long it takes to get Seek My Master quest. so. I really did not expect to do 160 runs of this today. $160. Mind blowing. You would kill for this, just a little bit. Looks like he's ready, so this will be the last run. Now I'm gonna switch over to Monster Hunter Rise. So feel free to stick around. I appreciate it. If you're just here for PSO, I still appreciate you. Still got 5 Delsabers to kill before then. 162 runs a day. I don't know the math on that, but it's almost 1,000. Well, it's like 800 Delsabers, something like that, and nothing. So hopefully tomorrow we can get it, but yo,
Oh, gummy bears are the best. We just finally got rid of all the candy from Halloween, like stuff that wasn't gonna get eaten like a month ago, and I just got a whole fucking bowl of candy from the 4th of July. And Finn only likes to eat like suckers and shit, so he's not really a candy person. So I get to be a fat ass.